but not quite good enough. Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Douglas Luiz. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mulder. Well, that ball looks promising. Tielemans. Sancho now. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
He's driven in the corner. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. This could square the game. Really sound defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Not the pass he had in mind. Good movement. Jadon Sancho. And on to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And nothing comes of that attack. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Cash. And credit due, a good intervention. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Real chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Demir. Really nice looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
What can they produce on the flank? Electing to shoot, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
John McGinn. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Well read to ease the pressure. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Clever defending. Chance to finish. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. John McGinn. Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Matteo Guendouzi. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Chance to do damage. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, good idea. Douglas Luiz. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Really getting stuck in. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The referee has a decision to make. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Passing it around, can they see this out? And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Take it away. And he has options available. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Promising looking ball. Top class defending. Can they forge ahead? Brian Cristante. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Zaidu Sanusi. On to Sainz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. And that's really well read. Sainz. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Seko Fofana. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Possession one. He might elect to link up Dybala. He's in here. Well, it might still work out for them. And able to get a body in the way. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Sainz. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And it's opening up. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Porto have given us away. Doniel Malen. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a fine pass. Seko Fofana. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Advantage played. Timely intervention. Alberto Costa. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah.
This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. And in the right position to read it. Sainz. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it's on! And able to close down the shot. Pepe. Shaping to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And finding their flow. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, an illegal challenge there. Maybe dangerous here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. Decent idea.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Zaragoza. 5 minutes left. Costa. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Did well to win the ball back. And they need to get tighter here. The cross is on. And there's the whistle. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very...
Chance to shoot! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Super pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Showing a real will to win the ball. Takes the shot. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Difficult to stop him. Aktur Kolu. And the attack coming to nothing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the ball in behind the defenders. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, nice ball. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Excellent defending. Anderson Talisca. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity to level it. And able to close down the shot. A throw has been given. And defending as a unit. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Fred. Matteo Guendouzi. Decent chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Diabate. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Brown. On to Guendouzi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cross blocked. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Short corner taken. Very quick thinking there. Kolu. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Will it happen for them? Talisca. And losing the ball there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kolu. Here is Fred. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Alexa Terzic. He'll try his luck here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, useful ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And threading it through. He's through. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Just the challenge that was required. Talisca. And winning it back. Vital block there. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he finish them off? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Elects to go short. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. And able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quickly from their rigid shapes whenever they win the ball back, we could see an interesting game here.
Corner coming up. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
McGinn. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nicely weighted pass. Jadon Sancho. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. And cut out nicely. Kivior. Super pass. Could be in here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Superb looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Borja Sainz. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they're going for the short one. Very effective pass. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Bednarik. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Douglas Luiz. And this to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. John McGinn. Matty Cash. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, not great defending. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Jadon Sancho. And showing fine vision. Sancho! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jadon Sancho. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. And showing good game awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And teammates around him. Sancho! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Promising looking attack. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ollie Watkins. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Seko Fofana. Zaidu Sanusi. Kivior. Now with Sainz. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Oh, the threat is there. Can they open them up? And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Substitution time it is here. And short it is. And in the right position to read it. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. He fancies it. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Chance was building. Oh, that's splendid play. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Brian Cristante. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Dybala, that was untidy. Doniel Malen. This might get them in front. This to get them in front. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fantastic ball. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Surely. Oh, a goal. They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Dybala. Saragossa. Nicely timed tackle. Diabate. That's a good ball. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Diabate. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, successfully cut out. Impressive build-up. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. What a brilliant pass. And he's made headway. "30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead? Thwarted by the post. Splendid defending. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well-timed tackle. Ball back with Salzburg now. Dybala. It's with Dybala. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Thoughtful play. Surely. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And it's opening up. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daniel Malen. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we can say it. It is. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Yuri Tielemans.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Douglas Luiz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. And they might forge ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? McGinn. And on to Douglas Luiz. Tielemans. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Demir. Fred with it. Just straying offside. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Rodgers. Douglas Luiz. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And darting through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Matty Cash. Now with Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. Fred with it. Oh, read it really well. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Anthony Musaba. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
McGinn. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fred. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Very real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Now, how about the short corner? Brown. Kolu. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Lucatinia. Watkins. Good-looking pass. What a save. Anderson Talisca. Good-looking run. But timely real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. John McGinn. Pau Torres. Sancho now. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Muldur. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. In behind. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Decent looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the pass keeps them flowing. Ollie Watkins. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Not a great challenge. Exploiting the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. McGinn. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Jadon Sancho. And a textbook interception. Kerem Kolu. Oh, that's a really good run. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ollie Watkins. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
High-quality defending. Bednarek. Throw in here for Porto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective on the flank. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Sanusi. And nice vision. Using space on the opposite flank now. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. To square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Takes the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Doniel Malen. Dybala just couldn't keep it. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Pepe. Opportunity. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Doniel Malen. And continues his run. Nicely timed tackle. Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Super pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Pepe. And easily intercepted. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mancini. Malen with it. Can they carve out a chance? And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Saragossa. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Signs. And quick thinking defensively. Saragossa. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he did well to cut it out. Saragossa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, big chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Saragossa. Kone. Malen with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zaidu Sanusi. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Seko Fofana. And possibilities here. Porto have given us away. Good situation for Dybala. Dybala! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It's a short corner, and it's played into the centre. Roma recovering possession well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Brian Cristante. Could be a chance to break. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. That was going in. They take it short. And played in. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Got a decisive punch by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Malen. Fofana with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the attack breaks down. And there's the whistle. Time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield.
Big moment here.
Nicely blocked. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mert Mulder. And playing it through. Oh, surely this time. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ball played nicely. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Salzburg have it back here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mulder. And on to Musaba. On the offensive. Oh, from miles out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
He has teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And they have possession again. Attacking with vigour. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? A real struggle to contain him. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Showing a good reading of the game. Fred. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Salzburg come away with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh, moving it nicely to square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments? Is that for the first half here? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mulder. It's with Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Intelligent ball. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a fine tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Guendouzi. And on to Musaba. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? Determined defending. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And a clever piece of defending. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could play it in. That's a superb challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fred? This could square the game. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 5 minutes left. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Referee intervening. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Sancho. Tielemans. Porto have given us away. Real chance. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good weight on that pass. Rodgers. Can he do it? Very quick thinking there. Pepe. That's good refereeing advantage. Did well to win the ball back. Costa. Pepe. Can they chisel open the defence? Douglas Luiz. Rodgers. Sancho. And running free here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Porto have given us away. Douglas Luiz. McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, getting the ball forward. And space to cross it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Seko Fofana. Oh, good idea. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Morgan Rodgers. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Pau Torres. And in the right position to read it. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Douglas Luiz. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Top-class defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. On the offensive. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Surely! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. Morgan Rogers. And on to Douglas Luiz. Good visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Porto have given us away. Borja Sainz. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Alberto Costa. Jakub Kiwior. Fofana with it. Costa. And he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
McGinn. Jakub Kiwior. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Seko Fofana. Oh, chance perhaps. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And played short. Borja Sainz. Excellent defending. Ollie Watkins. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Ten minutes left for play. Seko Fofana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Showing good situational awareness. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. In position. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the... And now we can say it. is it going to be? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? An effective ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, nothing for them to worry about. Opportunity! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Lot to like about that pass. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the ball back with Roma now. Zaragoza. Malen with it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent vision from Dybala. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. And they have possession again. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well read to win possession back. Is this the moment? Spot on with that tackle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zaragoza. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Here's the half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Intelligent ball. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeping them in check again. Daniel Malen. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Daniel Malen. Able to skip past his man. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dybala. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Dybala. Malen with it. Opportunity! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! And he did well to cut it out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Beautiful pass. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can bring it out now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Determined defending. Zaragoza. He might elect to link up Dybala. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Dybala. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Dybala. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And now we can say it. Have been waiting. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mendy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. That's useful play. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Mbappe tries his luck. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Rafinha. Now with Rashford. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Vinicius! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Real in a good position out wide. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Still a chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gavi. Mbappe. Given away by Barcelona. Very effective pass. Gavi. Now with Pedri. No, high quality defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Really well played pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. Rashford. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Oh dear, up a dead. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the first half is in the history. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Can he finish? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rafinha. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you might say magical Marcus Rashford based on his first-half performance. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Short opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And he's fired over the corner and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koundé. On to De Jong. There to take it away. Lamine Yamal. And an opening. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Quick break could be on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alex Balde. 15 minutes left for play. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner, while showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Possible chance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Pedri. On to Yamal. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Showing good. Oh, it's on! And a goal! goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So full time it is. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Good tackle. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool corner given. Playing it short. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And taking it away. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to press. Jones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Bayern come away with the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Florian Wirtz. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Can they make something of this now? Oh, breezing past him. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister, determined defending. Might work out. Kane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. No more time left. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Kerkez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gakpo. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And flying forwards here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Frimpong. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Kane. And return to Gnabry. He's in with a chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kane. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising possession, this. There we have it, the 90... the planet. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Mbappe. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Good attempt! Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner taken. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dembele. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
João Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. Will it happen for them? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Outdoing his opponent. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. PSG have lost the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, it's giving it a go. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
João Neves. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? The switch of play now.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That showed guts and courage. Vinicius Junior. Fine run from Mbappe. Could be. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, PSG are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close.
He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Real Madrid have not created enough chances. In fact, I would say their forward play has been a bit lethargic. This has been really disappointing
well, hang
from
on,
them.
Stuart, look at this. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Eyeing an opening. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? Effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And easily intercepted. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Can he put it away? Quick break could be on. And the through ball, through on goal. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good through ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous ball. He had to score, and he does. So full time it is. The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. McAllister. Careless to concede the free kick. He'll have a go here. Off the post and back in play. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Now options are plenty. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McAllister. And a strong tackle. Incisive ball. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Gakpo. McAllister. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Good visualization and execution. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Chances on. Opportunity, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Ekitike. Lovely weight. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. Rashford! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Will it go in? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Rashford, fine pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Cross towards that far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could square the game. That is that for the first half here. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows.
He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it.
So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Chance to shoot. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Marcus Rashford. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rashford! Oh, superb tackle. And that is offside. And an opening. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Alex Balde. And take it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alexis McAllister. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising looking ball. Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And good anticipation. Rashford. Jones. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Rashford unable to hold it. Gakpo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Salah must take the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So they restart the game and time is running out. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And doing well to keep that one out. And that is the end of the story. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And the through ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever ball. Thoughtful play. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Under real pressure here. And there it is. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And showing good game awareness. Serge Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. Committed challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. The switch of play now. Spot on with that tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Kane. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Able to skip past his man. Bayern regaining possession here. Dembele, a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Joshua Kimmich. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Dembele. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Oh, danger here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nuno Mendes. Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. There to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good through ball. Can he deliver? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Tah. Lima on the ball. Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, good vision. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Perfect tackle. Luis Diaz. Smart defending. Nice looking pass. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taking it away. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Valverde. Bellingham. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Frenkie de Jong. Marcus Rashford. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Fine pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
They favoured a short one here. And looking towards the back post. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans...
Tough performance. He was...
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? The switch of play now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius! In position. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Balde. And that's where to send it. Gavi. Will it happen for them? Rashford. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mendy has it. Oh, superb skill. Looking for the angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. An encouraging move from Barca. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gavi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising possession, this. Gavi. Waited well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Happy to shoot. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing it.
Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Promising ball. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Alexander-Arnold. A throw has been given. Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Pedri. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Promising move this from Bayern. Luis Diaz, and it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Harry Kane! Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, a short corner here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Frimpong. Ekitike. Gakpo. That's a good pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Good looking move. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Wirtz. Salah. Curtis Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Jones. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Bayern have given it away. Curtis Jones. Mo Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Salah. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Serge Gnabry. Kane, fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Take it away. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Going short. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Kimmich. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Virgil van Dijk. Good weight on that pass. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
McAllister. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the pass deftly cut out. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. And Liverpool have the ball again. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Harry Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Mo Salah. Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Good-looking run. And Salah! Great defending. Trying to open up the defence. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Possession lost by Liverpool. Nicely played. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. So full time it is. why. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Oh, good idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Delightful pass. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Can they open them up? Bellingham! Crucial piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, anything around the...
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Lee. And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vinicius Junior. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And nicely struck. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Dembele. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And passing it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And teammates around him. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rudiger. Nice looking pass. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jude Bellingham. PSG doing well to win it back. Excellent vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just made sure nothing came of that.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
He's in behind. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Courtois. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. Still alive. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, you'll have a go! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, superb skill. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Will it happen for them? Real chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dembele. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Waited well. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Decent effort. Gutsy defending. Nice looking move this. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good idea. No way through. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Milos Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. Excellent defending. Lamine Yamal. Now with Rashford. That's a nice-looking ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And he read it well defensively. Rashford. Determined defending. Ugo Ekitike. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. And take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely cut out. Curtis Jones. Decent looking ball. And the corner for Liverpool. Taken short. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Read it well. This could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal. Ugo Ekitike. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And credit due, a good intervention. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Gavi. Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Jones. Nicely played. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Liverpool have given it away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And threading it through. Just straying offside. Gakpo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And space for Yamal. Rashford. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Winning back possession. Wirtz. Perfect tackle. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Gavi. Now with Rashford. And take it away. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, he could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, difficult save to make. Keen to take it short here. Superbly read and executed. And taking it away. Alexis McAllister. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. A long way from the perfect pass. Able to skip past his man. Gavi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still work to do. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. both. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside...
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Surely the equaliser. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Harry Kane waits. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Could be dangerous. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Serge Gnabry. Intercepted effortlessly. Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, great vision. And look at this. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal. Kane. A very good tackle. Michael Olise. Throw in then for Bayern. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And just putting it over the top. Kane. Ah, a magnificent challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Serge Gnabry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Offside the decision. PSG recovering possession well. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. But superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. A delicious piece of skill. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. In position. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? And looking towards the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Olise. 10 minutes to go. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And turning the ball away. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mateus Nunes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexis McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Giving it air. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
That's a good-looking pass. Alexis McAllister. Must be! Oh, it's a superb challenge. And this could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Given away by City. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Given away by Manchester City once more. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. High quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Mateo Kovacic. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Ekitike. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Grafenberg. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Oh, might be. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. An effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by City. Silva. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Wasted possession, having made that difficult challenge. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. Perfect tackle. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mateus Nunes. And the pass deftly cut out. A glove on them. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
McAllister. Waited well. And darting through. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. A change in the offing for City. Clever defending. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is all for this game. This is... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lovely ball. Good ball to switch the play. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Martin Ødegaard. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabriel Jesus. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Vital block there. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Richarlison takes it on. Oh, what a save! And short it is. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, big chance! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Spurs did well to win back possession. Kudus. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, disappointing end to that. Xavi Simons. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Simons. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Half-time then, here in the English. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Given away by Arsenal. Kudus. James Maddison. Xavi Simons. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Might work out. Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance for the leveller. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. Quick break could be on.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nicely cut out. Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And halted in his tracks. You might say the wall did its job. And a nick there, corner. And a short corner, let's see. Dragushin. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mohamed Kudus. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great defending. Eze. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Spurs have got to put their foot on the
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lovely weight. And in range. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can he put them in front? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Gabriel Jesus. And full time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ike in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. He's in here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Still could put it away. Wirtz. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. And a throw in for Liverpool. And taken away from Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Might work out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. For the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Wirtz. Benoit Badiashile. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Nicely cut out. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And fired against the crossbar. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Liverpool have given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. And Chelsea looking dangerous. McAllister. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Well, both teams giving it away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Pedro. Excellent defending. Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dangerous ball. Pedro. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. Impudent efforts. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Waited well. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Might take the lead. Tried to find a way through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Pedro. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This looks interesting. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Hugo Ekitike. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. Excellent pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Virgil van Dijk. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wirtz. Feeding it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee blows for full time. against Spurs. The wait is over, now we're in business. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by Tottenham. Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Oh, it might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Good-looking move. Successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Threads it nicely. Chance here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's given us away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Simons. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Silva. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat over for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Maddison. And City recovering possession well. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good tackle taken away. Flag raised for offside. Van de Ven. Simons. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, this could be trouble. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Spurs with the corner. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're allowing him to run and... Well, a cynical foul, no question. No, high-quality defending. Simons. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has a decision to make. Half-time, that will do it for the... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Bernardo Silva. This might get them in front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sent through. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee. To decide. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Gives it a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Promising move from Tottenham to take the lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. What a block! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking ball. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And in the right position to read it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Haaland, and it's opening up. Haaland, and a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doku. Possession ceded by City here. Beautifully weighted ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Good-looking cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Given away by Tottenham. Showing a great defensive instinct. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. James Maddison. Oh, tremendous vision. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end.
Good call. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Jesus. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a wayward pass. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Excellent defending. Pedro. Clever defending. Bukayo Saka. He's in here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Pedro. Well-timed tackle. Pedro. Ezzy. Very quick thinking there. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Given away again. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel Jesus. Fernandes. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Can he put it in? Great defending here. Blocked again. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a disappointing pass. Has eyes for goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. As the first half is concerned, here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Decent idea. Oh, surely! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jesus. Lovely weight. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Oh, good idea. And the shot. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. 30 minutes to go then. Well, it could be on for him here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. There to win it back. Gabriel Jesus. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Jesus. Excellent vision. This could square the game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. João Pedro trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jesus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good pass. And that is that, the referee. English. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool, he's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Big moment this.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Bernardo Silva. Clever defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Taken short. Promising move. No let-up here. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? This could be troublesome. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Chance to equalise. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kerkez. And played the pass well. That's not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. No, high quality defending. And taking it away, it's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ryan Ait Nouri. Ryan Cherki. And a timely intervention. City could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ryan Grafenberg. Through the middle. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Winning the ball was the target. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Reinders. And he's hit it with authority! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball! Who can he pick out? Grafenberg. Well, they could break at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Super pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmouche. And he did well to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. Virgil van Dijk. 20 minutes to go in this one. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Playing with patience.
Now, where's...
Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Salah. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Mateo Kovacic. Decent chance. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might be. And the sound of the referee's whistle. This match is it. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Gabriel Jesus. Top-class defending. Jed Spence. Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And pressing expertly. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team...
Giving it a go. Splendid block. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Simons. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Jesus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, sloppy passing. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Brilliant piece of skill. James Maddison. Xavi Simons. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. Oh, it might be. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing opportunity. And it's opening up. Tremendous block. Bukayo Saka. Dangerous ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So half-time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Simons. A super tackle and they've won possession. Excellent defending. Mikel Merino. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Xavi Simons. Promising possession, this. Saka. Oh, terrific save! They favoured a short one here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Sent through. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Gabriel Jesus. An effective challenge. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. And a short corner, let's see. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Into the final 20 minutes. An encouraging Arsenal move. And look at this! Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. Interesting pass. And just wide of the post with a header. Martin Ødegaard. Passing it around, can they see this out? Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Waited well. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. James Maddison. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. So the final whistle is sounded. At Anfield, ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he saw the situation developing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kerkez. Now with Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Has a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, tremendous vision. Really good challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. McAllister. And Chelsea come away with it. Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good through ball. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Palmer. No, high quality defending. Ekitike. A very effective challenge put in. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Shot is on! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Pedro. Regained possession. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alexis McAllister. Now with Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And he takes it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
But he's gone short with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He'll have a go here! And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really...
Oh, could be! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Promising pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right. Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pedro. Must be! And great! Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, nice ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Ekitike. And he has options available. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Still looking to get the shot off. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has to score. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cole Palmer. And the pass deftly cut out. And great work to confuse the defender. There's the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ryan Grafenberg. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the final whistle, and that's... Very high level. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays, electing to shoot, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, that is asking to be booked. Bernardo Silva, and it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Succeeded in winning it back. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Ait Nouri. And cutting it out. Reinders. Cherki. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Mateus Nunes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Simons. And support available. Advantage Spurs. Now just the tackle that was needed. Doku. Well, he keeps going. Could be menacing. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He's in here. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Really nice looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Mohamed Kudus. James Maddison. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Determined defending. Simons. And the through ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And played short. And veering in field. Spot on with that tackle. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Foden. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Richarlison. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. Silva. Given away by Tottenham. He's on the run. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Xavi Simons. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ryan Cherki. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Given away by City. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Might be onto something with that ball. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Richarlison. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Kulusevski. Cherki. Good-looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Richarlison. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And that'll be offside. And the referee blows the whistle. And the wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus could be threatening. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Cucurella. And that's where to send it. Excellent strike! Able to get a body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Adarabayo. High pressing and good high pressing. Waited well. Palmer. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Very quick thinking there. Eze. Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's driving his team forward. Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And so the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb tackle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Pedro. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. Well, successfully cut out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And short it is. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pedro. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Really nice ball. In position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Good effort here. So a corner. He's driven in the corner. Ten minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. João Pedro. And playing it through. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Chelsea so unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future?